Dobre, začíname. Nezačíname skôr, sme to s našim pánom nedal si povedať a nastokol sa. Takže je štvrtok 16.7.2026. Začíname 10.39. Nastokol sa, nedal si povedať, nastokol sa, nechcel odísť. Takže štvrtok 16.7.2026, začíname 10.39. Nie je také časté, ale dneska sa nastokol a odmietol odísť.
I'm fuming. Hey everybody, welcome. So it's been a bit.
Dneska sa pekne nastokol. Špejkačka nastoknutá.
The storage operates even at night, friend.
Oh, fucking up. Posadíš sa? Ulica noha.
Strong guilds need big
Oh.
benefits. Hi, welcome to the guild shop. Take care.
This
This is my favorite customer. See you later. You and I personally guarantee the quality of our goods. Don't forget.
Neodkupujem nič momentálne. Aby som mohol byť aspoň klasiky. Aby som mohol odkúpiť všetky klasiky aspoň.
How about taking on a contract while you're digesting your dinner?
I'm Agatha, the Vienta Village contract coin merchant.
Welcome. Looking for something in particular?
Good luck.
We have all the things. Choose carefully. We're sure to have. Yeah.
Strong gills need big bacon. This is my favorite customer.
Tu hore sa chcem pozrieť.
Any
Koľko,
questions,
no?
just let me know.
No, čo je? Gašparka,
You forget something. This is my favorite
čo si takýto škórec? Čo si škórec dneska? Dneska si sa nastokol? Nastoknutý? Odmietaš žody, škórino. Čo je? A chceš špekulovať na stôl. Čiže výrazne sa to nerobí. Na stôl sa nechodí špekulovať. Dáme sa fľaše, aby sa nechodil špekulovať.
Toil. Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Ja. Je tam unable to seal. Takže nič sa nezmenilo, ako som hovoril. Povedať to nebudeš môcť. Unable to seal. Vlastne ako som
Best of
hovoril.
luck, right?
Bullshit. To kordio sa nikdy nezbavíme. Tým pádom, ako som povedal, bude to... Bude to menej. Mám si toho chrobáka. Goddammit. Ich tam dosť tých chrobákov. Jedného zabil pán Štvorka. Goddammit.
Hey, adventurer.
I see you.
Contracts here.
That's right. I'm Agatha, the Vienta Village contract coin merchant.
Thanks for stopping by. What dish are you planning to make?
Good luck.
Koko, nebudú sa takéhoto špekača, dobre? Chrobáka si zabil. Zabil si
We have all
Chrobího.
the things.
Zabil si Chrobího.
We're sure to have something you need.
Zabil si Chrobího. Zabil si druhého Chrobího. Ne. Dvoch chrobákov zabil.
This is my favorite customer. Bye. Working late for the... Oh! Any anyone else from
Takže
the
ako som povedal, toho pičného sa nezbojíme nikdy.
Here's what we have in stock.
Pičného. Pičného zase, no.
Welcome!
Zabil si 2 chrobakov, čo som videl. Čo nepriateľné. Ej, veľa tých pičisov. Takže uvidíme.
Any questions, just let me know.
Worthless. Je to 5% šanca na tie hovna.
Experience Stone Guard Castle like never before.
The storage operator is my favorite customer.
Budem dlho čakať, čo? Nezabij chrobakov, ak sa dá. No. Než viazme tohto, čo bude krekovať.
I'm absolutely fuming. Sack Tuchel tonight. Tonight, sack Tuchel. I'm sorry, or resign Tuchel. You are an embarrassment. I don't care if you got us to the stage. I do not care, yeah? I absolutely do not care. Because you know why? This is when it mattered. This is where it mattered. And you bottled it. You called the players and said, Joe,
Anything else you'd like
wasn't
to
great
do?
last game.
Welcome.
You called out Jude Bellingham. You called out the England players and said, Joe, it's not good enough. You said to yourself, no, it's not about mentality. Where was the mentality of you? Where was the mentality of you, Tuchel, today? The attacking approach was non-existent. You went defensive. Defensive. Seriously. What are you doing? Argentina were there. They were there for the taking. Yet you went 6 at the back. 70th minute. What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? How dare you? When you have Saka, When you have all these players on the bench, you decide to defend? What? Where's the logic? This is not the greatest Argentinian team. In fact, they're injured. In fact, they've not changed much. They've not changed much, this Argentinian team. We had the players available. We apparently have the best league in the world. We had Watkins on the bench, Ivan Toney on the bench, Rashford on the bench, Saka's on the bench, Ezra's on the bench. Bloody Kobe Mainoo who can kick the ball is on the bench. And you know what? Justice for Kobe Mainoo. In a time where Argentina kept the ball, who can keep the ball? Kobe Mainoo. You see Declan Rice was finished. Anderson was on his own in the field. I felt sorry for him. But you don't have players to keep the ball. When we have the ball, you can't kick the ball. But besides that, it's a negative approach that you decided to play so deep. And the warning signs were there. Mexico, we got away with it. Whether you like it or not, England fans, we got away with it against Mexico. We got away with it against Norway. Because we weren't brilliant. But you know what? You get the job done. That's what you say, right? You get the job done. So it's not all doom and gloom. But you have decided to sit back against a team that have Lionel Messi, that at one point hit the post with McAllister twice. So the warning signs were there to get England up the pitch, to get England far as away we can from our own goal. We're relying on Pickford to make world-class saves. He's done so much. What are you doing? And even in the air, that bird couldn't do anything. These guys were getting beat in the air. And the cheek of you to bring on Rashford in the 90th minute, that is sackable. I'm sorry, guys. We cannot see this guy in Euro 2028. We cannot see him embarrass us in our own doorstep. I'm sorry. He cannot lead us to a Euros on our doorstep and embarrass us even furthermore. I'm sorry. He's got to go tonight. Sack Tuchel. This is incompetence at its finest. It's one of the things where it's a sackable. Your whole demeanor, your whole moment where they changed it. They brought on Nico Gonzalez. They brought on attackers. They brought on Lautaro Martinez. They brought players on to change the game in their favour. They shifted the narrative in their favour. You, my friend, did not shift the narrative. In fact, you made us worse. Bellingham questioned Tuchel and said, yo, I don't know what he's on about. We tried hard. We worked hard. It's tough out there. The reason why it's tough out there, because they haven't got the ball. They haven't got the ball. Do you realise that? And then Tuchel's talking about, oh, I didn't like that. They didn't keep the ball. They weren't brave. Brother, it's you, your incompetence when the team is sat back for so long. Sat back after what was a brilliant goal by Gordon. It was a time then to go, right, cool. We might go in and sit back for 5 or 10 minutes, but then don't do it more than that. Assess the option and say, right, give us an outlet. Harry Kane. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired of Harry Kane getting deep to a point where he was a centre-back at one point. Where's the management of the of Tuchel to say, get up that pitch or else I'm taking you off. If you dare stay on the halfway line, I swear down to you, bro, you're coming off, bro. And that's why you need a Rodgers, you need a Watkins. What happens to taking players off? Last night, Olise got taken off. Big good players get taken off for the benefit of the team. You're 1-0 up. If it means Harry Kane comes off, why are we so allergic? Why are we so mad? Why can't we take Harry Kane off? It's okay. One time, just let Harry Kane watch. I'll be like, you know what? I'm going to see what Watkins can provide. Because then there's a ball on the outlet that Rodgers, that Watkins can't chase. He can chase the outlet. He can be a threat. They scored in the 85th minute and the 92nd minute.
has made her way to the altar.
England scored on the 55th minute. That is absolutely diabolical. I'm sorry. You allowed 30-odd minutes here for what you call it, for Argentina to get in there. You watched the hydration break. You didn't address the issues. You allowed Argentina just to keep recycling. And the energy needs to be the same. Everyone lambasted Southgate. Everyone cooked Southgate. They said he's fraud. They said he's this. Southgate got to a final. Southgate got better than this. Southgate did the same thing as well because he was stubborn in the final and didn't react, wasn't proactive. What's this guy done? What's he done? And you saw how we can be proud of this England team. That's what we are. Listen. The guys that were fearing France now, now we are so go back to back. Go back to back. He brought a Lambert, he brought an O'Reilly, and then towards the end, he brought a Tony, a Rashford. Look who's on the bench. Eze, Bainu, Saka, and the okay, ultimately Montiel, because one of them was a yellow card. Gonzalez, Timor, Harry. They had in our box 7 only for England. Dominating us in every level of the park. Every dominating we had. 28 touches to 7. Oh my God, man. This is madness, bro. Absolute madness, bro. I swear down, bro. Like, every single attribute that they had, bro, they just outplayed us, man. They outplayed us, they outthought us. It's embarrassing, chap. It's absolutely embarrassing that we are here not talking about why England shouldn't be in the World Cup final. Get him gone. Sack him tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I don't care what anybody says. Sack this manager tonight. Jude Bellingham, amazing. Absolutely amazing. The one player you need to get further forward. He's playing CDM. He's playing CDM. Why was the message to defend? Why is it that Tuchel is let's just not go and do something? Why was the message to go and defend? Tell me, explain to me. Why was the message from Tuchel to defend? When we had so much attacking ability off the bench, we had so much attacking ability, so much depth, so much quality. It's Norway. He's so simple that really Campbell said, you know what? You don't need it. He's so simple, but in that performance, you don't need it. You put Rodgers in right there. What was that about? What the hell? I get it, you got the assist came from Rodgers' side, but at the same time, that ball was complicated anyway. Saka would have played that ball anyway. Saka played it to Bellingham. From everyone. Again, still felt like we're containing them. These teams still looking at you 1 point. Why? When you shoot them back, they got the ball. The I lost the words, man. And then also the selection as well. No Adam Walker, no Cole Palmer, no Chapman. They creative play as well. They have creativity in the past. We lack creativity in the past. We're trying to finish shot a lot. All we did was Bellingham and his shot. Let's be honest, guys. Let's have a think of something. How about lack of hope? These guys are laughing at home. Oh, what? Put a box. They're getting this fire hard. You need someone on the bench that can come past to just do something tactical, play that ball in the hands, do something. You're not going to get the opportunity to go to a You're not going to get the opportunity to go to another World Cup final. I don't think so, you know. This is our best moment, you know. I've enjoyed this World Cup. I've actually enjoyed it. You know. And he's done that. Everyone's fuming. Everyone's angry tonight. It's not even a case of feeling sad. You know where you can just come away from and say, you know what, man? Nah, we're too harsh, man. You should be saying, you know what? Fair play. This is not it, you know. This is actually not it. This is actually like, you know what? This is actually like embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing, guys.
That Smith. Something foul's crawled in.
If this is Southgate, I'm sorry,
But
guys.
you can't get
There would be uproar.
Only a promise know how to
uproar
make a
tonight.
laugh.
Not just, I'm telling you now, uproar. If this was Southgate, there would be uproar. What next for England? Harry Kane now? Do we really want to see Noel Torres, Harry Kane up front? I know he scored goals in that one. The way that England play, I still think we kind of hold us back a little bit in that we don't kind of play on the front foot and go forward kind. Who's the number 10? Jude Bellingham, yeah, brilliant. But again, it feels like Jude Bellingham, we held him back a little bit. We didn't allow Jude Bellingham to do what he wanted to do, because then we got midfield, Anderson, Rice. Good players in their own right, but again, who's played that ball forward? But Anderson was brilliant in what he did, but again, we need someone that's got to play that ball forward so we can keep the ball as well. Fullback area as well. Who's the fullbacks? Reece James, injury prone. Nico Riley, is he a midfielder? Is he a left back? Who's that centre backs? Who's going to be the main? Bro, there's a lot to sort out now. It feels like all of a sudden now we've got a lot of question marks. Who's our wingers? England, who's our wingers? Gordon, brilliant goal, brilliant, but who's our wingers?
No.
Can Saka do it week in, week out? Can he do club and country? I don't know. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. Like the video, man. Subscribe to the channel. I'm seeing next
Čo robí náš župan? Čo je župa? Skoro došiel vylizovať. Teraz tu dá tieto divné veci, ktoré ukazujú, aký ukazoval nám. Ja.
Can sense that inner light, that moral clarity, that unwavering truth. It doesn't need to be explained. It just exists. And that calm, grounded presence brings...
Koko, no, čo sme si povedali? Nádoba sa nehryzie. Špicle. Špicle, no. Špikoš. Nehryzieme nádobu. Nehryzieme.
Stop them! Leave those survivors!
Špikoš. Špikino. No. Odiď od toho, odiď.
My, aren't you?
Špikoš. No,
How dare you! Oh, no!
špikoš. Špikino!
This die!
Čo si povedali, špekačka? Špekačka! Špeko! Okolo ťa to vyjdem. Špekačka. Bublifuk. Bublifuk. Bublo.
Resurrection! All end! It's too late to run. No point in resisting. You're dead.
Dva heroické tejty. Jedna šviltovka. Je to tam, jedna šviltovka. Má tu jednu šiltovku.
Experience Stone Guard Castle like never
Máme tu
before.
jednu šiltovku.
Aye, it is my favorite customer.
Takže ja som pozeral toho Javia Carvajala. A podľa toho, čo som videl,
You advance. Come again.
idem dať šmákom do nosa. Nevím, co z toho dalšího. Kdo se napije z vás? Co z toho dalšího? Napije se někdo? No, ty. Nedal jsem, no, fuck. Nedal. Až ty jsem už vypil. Až podpíšem posledný kontakt. Piče, zle som. Zlý logo. Znamená, čo potrebujeme spraviť teraz. Máte vymeniť tú sráku mečovskú.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If
Vymeniť tú
you're in the
sráku.
resistance, it's free.
Takže máme tu dva dôležité aspiky. Prvé je vymeniť tú sráku. Môže tam dať Legend of Passion. Dáme to dnu.
Any questions, just let me know.
Čiže budem dva potrebovať. Teraz ideme postaviť naspäť toho sáča. Teraz neviem, či to držím, alebo to nedržím. A mám ich tu. Znamená sem. Sem. Takže pôjde nový. Táto sávka môže ísť znovu. No, môže ísť znovu.
Would you like to? Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Ja. Ak ja sa zase nebudem môcť silnúť, neviem prečo tam písali kokotiny. Takže takto. Takto. A to len upravíme. Takže Wisdom nebude 100. It is what it is. Wisdom bude iba 96. Alright, it's fine.
Want to use the breeze line? Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
To som neodkupoval tieto veci, čo? Takže jeden trpasličí meč budeme rýžovať. No. Jeden. Ale. A 13, 18, 19. A to kordiel nemá ono. Fuck. Jedenáct, 18. Koľko máme niečo? What should I do with this? A záleží, vždy dá mi okolo minúty 28, minúty 29. To je istý proces. Ale toto hlavne to trvalo, lebo logicky. A môžeme odísť zase. Wow, you're fine.
Are you? Check out this new. Welcome.
Takže táto sáčka je naspäť v rodine. Ale môžu ju predať. Čo som presne vedel, že ho nebudem môcť predať, takže jeden trpasličí meč bude iba dočasného spiku. Máme ešte niečo nové, čo som chcel.
Just let me know if it's contracts you're after.
Right? Fresh cooking ingredients. Thanks for stopping by.
Niečo nové som nechcel.
We have all the things I personally.
You in a guild?
Tuto som nenašiel, som isté.
Bye now.
Znamená, tu mi chýba šperk. Kľúče mám.
Want to use the breeze line? Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Kľúče mám. Kľúče mám.
Here's what we have.
Upgradeli túto bedňu nejako. No, máme tu sáča naspäť, ako to môže používať tieto pešeny dokopy s týmto náženom. Plus. To je slabý ako hovno. A dobre. Dobre, dneska sme všetky informácie, všetky kľúčové informácie. V náhnitom, respektíve v tróne.
They're the two things that I think I've seen so many times before.
Listen to yourself. No, listen to yourself. Just cool your jets.
I'm not killing my jets.
Yeah.
I don't need to kill my jets.
You know, but Messi.
I know. Roy, how can you not go and just man-mark him in that
Do you not think teams have done that the last 20 years?
Messi's out here on
What
this
you're
right.
saying, Gary, he's just got to stop that ball from getting to
You
him.
can stop him getting it in that area. So stand next to him and make him go
So
more.
what's happened the
central.
last 20 years?
No, but what I'm saying is, Roy, that is something you can stop. We thought they might beat us by the spirit, the fight, the message. They beat us through quality in the end. We've lost a goal from a header with a back five of Spence, Byrne, Stones, Konza and Gay. Yeah. We've lost to Lautaro Martinez. We couldn't have had any bigger defenders on that pitch to deal with that header.
The last 7 World Cup Golden Glove winners.
If we get this wrong, it's spoiled my night.
This episode of Stick to Football is brought to you by Sky Bet. They're joining us all tournament long and we're delighted to have them along with us for the ride. We've got plenty more episodes on the way, so hit subscribe, get your comments in and stick with us all summer. Well, we're a bit messy tonight. We've just come off the watch along and if I've seen that once, I've seen that 15 times, 16 times. I'm actually more flat today than I was when we got knocked out by France in the quarterfinal in Qatar. We had a right go at them throughout the match. I thought it was like a sort of bit of a basketball match. I can't stand us losing like that.
Can we have the minutes for the minutes of substitutions? Was it like
we can. He made the 72-minute substitution, which was Gordon coming off. And that's the momentum.
Thank you.
That's the momentum in the game after that.
Yeah, but who
what's the white momentum on Argentina?
Momentum. That's momentum for England, I think.
Stop.
No, sorry, hang on. What's going on here? Sorry, no. This is the momentum for England.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
It's Argentina.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not from the sub on the second, is it?
Yeah, this is 72 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I know, but we.
So for me,
All right,
it's made substitutions, Gary, that are not attacking, they're defending.
look, the substitutions will definitely get.
But for a brave, just quickly, Gal, for a manager that's been as brave as he's been, with the selections from the start, with the players that he's brought in, the selections and the substitutions he's made up to this point, was that positive, Gal, that game?
Well, look at Mexico when we were 3-2 up. I know we're down to 10 men, but we did go back into a back five with Dan Burn and we tried to hold on in there and protect
Yeah,
our
that was 10 men.
and we did. Look, the big problem for me was before he even made substitutions. We'd started to drop deep into the box before then. And I've seen it so many times.
But you know what? I know the stats. We can all get the stats. But Argentina had 28 touches in the box, England's box. How many do you think England had?
Oh, yeah.
In a game of football, 7.
And one was a
In
goal.
the opposition box.
Do we agree though? Up until 60 minutes, that game was, to be fair, ours or even. It was ours or even, wasn't it? It was a struggle. It was a battle.
Yeah, but you felt like we were in it. I only felt
Thank
that
you,
we
Jeff.
needed a bit more pace up front, so as we can get. Because the width on the wide on the flanks, I only thought that's all we needed, a bit more pace up front. Because when we were deep, Roy, and we were just kicking it up, and then when was we going to get
Yeah, but
control of the ball?
at some stage, they were going to get a grip of the game. At some stage.
Yeah, but they were afraid.
England, you're playing England, you're not playing Spain, where Spain we saw yesterday, way down. So they were going to get some momentum. They're chasing the game. And don't forget, they have the greatest player we've probably ever seen on the pitch. That influences decision making. You've got Messi. What are you going to do?
Well, he
we
was on the
spoke
pitch in
about-
the first half. He was still the
No, not about
greatest
the
player.
second half. The first half can be cagey. The first half took care of itself. Cagey, people are afraid to make mistakes. England eventually get a goal. Poor defender from Argentina. And all of a sudden they have to take risks. They're bringing out attacking players. They're bringing up they're making change. They're bringing on a very, very good striker.
We could have brought on.
And they've got Messi, the great. And you analyse the calls from England's 2 top guys who've been amazing. Had a quiet game. Kane and Bellingham. Messi puts a ball in with his. The first thing you think of Messi, what's he bringing at? His left foot. It's a wand. He puts a ball in with his right foot. They should have scored earlier from a couple of his crosses. What a cross that is! That is brilliant football.
I think there's two things. Look, there's 2 things that I saw in the last half an hour. Because I think the first 60 minutes, to be fair, we're 1-0 up, and I think we're pretty much doing a decent job. It's a struggle of a game. It's a World Cup semi-final. The minute we scored that first goal, we started to sag into our own box and drop narrow and drop deep. The second that we saw that, the likes of Pickford, who've been here before and seen that before against Italy in a Wembley Euros final, the likes of John Stones, the likes of Harry Kane, the likes of Thomas Tuchel, who have seen these games, but they have to push out 5 to 10 yards. and the midfield players, Anderson and Rice, have got to get out
So you're blaming the players?
So I'm saying that, I'm not blaming them, Righty, because I did it in games where we lost tournaments and semi-finals and quarter-finals. I've been there where they were, but we've had so many of these lessons. I've said it to you so many times. We dropped deep for no reason. We weren't dropping that deep before that goal. We score, and this is before Messi started coming out to the right-hand side, because that's the second bit I'll come on to. The first bit was before even Messi started coming out to the right-hand side. We dropped deep. The mistake I think he then made was that he went 5-3-2, which meant our midfield three, Messi then saw the space in his pockets.
That was negative.
So that was negative, and I think that's where he got it wrong. And Messi started to drop out here. He then corrected it by putting a four in midfield with Nico O'Reilly on the left. And for some reason, he didn't just go and say to Nico O'Reilly, I don't care, whoever else is inside you, stay with Messi when he drops outside you. Do not let him go, man mark him, and when he comes out here, force him to go back inside. Because if he goes central, he can't cross it. The minute he's out here is where De Bruyne used to be, it's where Beckham used to be. He's basically putting them wicked crosses in. And they're the two things that I think I've seen so many times before.
Listen to yourself. No, listen to yourself. Just cool your jets.
I'm not killing my jets.
Yeah.
I don't need to kill my jets.
You know, but Messi.
I know. Roy, how can you not go and just man mark him in that
Do you not think teams have done that the last 20 years?
Roy,
what makes them great?
In that channel.
What did he cross?
Okay, right.
If you were marking Messi and it was getting towards the end, and remember, they scored with 5 minutes to go, so whatever the 6-yard minute, 7, England was still...
No, Roy.
All right, let me just finish this point. So Messi crosses with what? If you were a wipe, if you went out to him, whether it's O'Reilly or whoever,
not out to him. I'm talking stand next to him so he can't get it there.
I mean, football's not like that.
No,
You can't stand next to people.
Roy. Okay, right. Messi's out here on this side.
People have tried that.
Messi's out here on
What
this
you're
right.
saying, Gary, he's just got to stop that ball from getting to him.
What I'm saying is, all right, it's difficult to man mark Messi. However, you can stop him getting it in that area. So stand next to him, Nico, right? Jed Spence as well, and make him go
So
more
what's happened the
central.
last 20 years?
No, but what I'm saying is, Roy, that is something you can stop.
So what's happened the last 20 years? All the great coaches and players have done that, because you can stand next to me, but I'll do a little shimmy or I'll move.
No, stop him getting the ball out there, make him go somewhere else, make him drop deeper and go into central.
But when he did eventually get it, what would you say to a foot? Eventually when he does get it, what would you say to him?
You're dead.
Of course you're dead. But you might go, a couple of his great crosses where they should have scored early, he's coming on his left. So what you might eventually say to him, hey, show him on his right. He puts him on the best crosses.
Right. Once he's got the ball and he's working his magic, he's playing little 1-2s, he's playing his little run and follow, pass and runs, he's playing his right footed cross, you're dead. You're done. Once he's got the ball with space, you're finished.
The first goal came from a corner. The first goal came from a corner.
The first goal
comes from a corner.
It does.
So that's nothing to do with Messi or space. That's players switching off.
I think we switched off in the middle.
Of course they switched off.
Really badly.
But why do you switch off? Because your hands are on your knees, you're looking at each other, you're blowing.
I think Jordan should say that. Right?
Okay. You mentioned last night about players dropping back. You played Spain yesterday. Spain for playing a high line, and their goalkeeper was unbelievable on it, and he made some big decisions by the way. So maybe there's lessons where we go. Could Pickford say, lads, keep going up, and I'll be your sweeper.
That was my first point.
Okay.
We've got to push up more. We could not drop deep and go narrow. The second point around Messi, you're not going to stop him altogether, but you can block that side and fill that side where he is. You can block it. You can just put 3 or 4 players there and say, right, give it to Rodrigo de Paul, give it to others.
I know, but even a few times in the first and the second half, he was in them pockets. We admired when he was into it, and he was
I
know what you're saying. We sunk in and let him go here.
What was our plan when we went 1-0 up? What was it because of? The only way we were going to beat them was
hanging on,
right? So I'm saying, we've got players on the same pace. We've got players on the same pace. We needed to get out. He didn't change anything in respect of us getting out. So it turned into he's putting players on to load up a defensive, something that Messi wants. Messi wants to tackle through people and dribble through people, put the ball in the box for chaos.
I think what the problem we had, and again, it's been something that's been seen before. The real ball decision at the 1-0 up was obviously take Harry off. I mentioned it to you after what's on. If you're going to take June and Harry off and put, say, for instance, Rashford and Rodgers up front as an example. No, I'm not saying you take that. I'm saying your pace on the counter attack up front in central areas, you've got to take off Jude and Harry, or one of them, right?
I've got to take no.
No.
Morgan Rogers maybe could have came off.
No, Ian, you've got to have someone that can run and damage.
The only thing I'd say about that now, I agree, obviously you need pace and space, but no, England weren't even getting a grip of it to play a pass. They never even got to that. They weren't even getting the hedge up. They were never getting out. They were just getting suffocated by a brilliant Argentina team who showed spirit, high quality. They're world champions. Listen to the manager. 2 months ago, he got interviewed. Are we going to win it? No, we're not. We're going to retain it. Criticising Argentina were made the free fighters. They were 2-0 down.
We'll talk about England to start with.
Okay.
In a minute.
But with England, I agree with you. Sometimes you got to do it. If you're sitting in, you need space and pace. But they wanted to get on the ball. They couldn't even. You could have had sprinters ahead. They weren't getting it.
Look, if we go back to pre-tournament, I think we all said the minute that England come up against a team that are technically we've not really played a team so far. Think about who we've played. We've played Mexico, Norway, We've played 3 teams there. I think Mexico was a tough game, really tough, but it's still Mexico, Norway, and this is the first team we've played. What we call a real highlight. We've been found wanting the minute we play something. And I think that's closer if you're going to get the World Cup final. We're 5 minutes, 1-0 up against Argentina, and you've got a World Cup final. I think that's been brilliant. We've got 5 minutes on, we've got the semi-final final, but that is a painful one. And some people will say we'll get a lot of substitutions here, but we'll also get a lot of substitutions. We've not been able to turn if he gets over the line, the way playing 5-4-1 at the end with all the defenders on, everyone thinks he's a genius. He's got us over the line. And then when you go,
what if Gareth done that today?
Oh, he would have got criticised.
Thank you. This is
Gareth, he's not
what
good
would I
enough.
have said about Gareth? The thing is that now probably all the questions come about. Well, we couldn't get the ball. We couldn't keep the ball. We couldn't get the ball into a position of.
That'll be the problem for us. Get the ball together. Forget about contact. They couldn't get on the shot.
We didn't feel comfortable enough about in that position where somebody can get on the ball and be able to pass, get it back, maybe pass it out to the front side. We didn't have that.
I do think
we didn't have
ordinarily what Thomas Tuchel would have done in terms of his tournament sort of substitutions. When we've had more he's gambled and he's brave. He's brought on like Gordon at times. He's brought on players that
all of those players are the same though.
He went today for the first time. Apart from Mexico, when we were down to 10, he went very defensive in his substitutions today. He brought every defender on.
Why is this close like
if
this?
you're going to do that, the minute they score, we're like, we both
never seen this shit before.
We're done.
And what happens, I always think, I know you're bringing on defensive players. I think sometimes that gives you false sense of security. Because you go, we're getting lads back, we're getting no. And balls are coming, you go, we've got loads of defenders. The headed goal. He's just and he's in between 2 defenders, 2 centre. So that's what's going to happen. The cows just
go. We know what McAllister's one. He was
the one before that should have been scored.
Free, the one where he hit the post. The one where the Golden saved it. And then obviously the one what Martinez scored in between the 2.
I'm really disappointed that midfield 4 went in front of that 5, with a back 5 and a midfield 4. I'm really disappointed that no one has gone to young Nico O'Reilly and said, Nico, don't tuck in so narrow. You don't need to. Stay wide on this occasion. But when the ball arrives to him, you're nearer to him, you can compete with him. But that's either the manager, the coaches, or it's the senior player. If I'm a fullback and I've got Messi there and I'm tuck in, I'd say to my wide player, stay out wide, forget this, leave Rodrigo the ball there, although he's got a great message. But don't leave that. That was the one thing that I thought when we got too deep and narrow. Let's pick them. Stones, they're the experienced players right now. They've been there before when you've got 3. Who think you can say the first shot? One with the side foot.
What that means is that when you see it and people continue to play it, you'll see it didn't go in the side.
Oh, we fucked.
He got his range in a couple of shots earlier.
So you mentioned that as
He
well.
was getting his range in, and all of a sudden you're going, and they just switch off. And it's these decisions. And fatigue kicks in, mentality, the corner. Messi just takes a bit quicker. Short,
See that?
goes back
Yeah,
to
they
the
recognise. You see, they smelt the moment. They just smell the blood a lot. Because see, the blood is in the ball. once they got that, it was
The biggest word in football, they got against Egypt. When you get momentum in the game, we've all been there, fallen against, this had to wrestle this back. When they got 2-1 against Egypt, it's over, it's 3-2.
We said that.
And today, when you got back, you go, and I remember that was in the 85th, 80th. Instead of Argentina going, we're going to extra time. They're like, right, we're not interested in extra time. We're about champions for a reason.
What does this mean for Thomas Tuchel?
Still
Is he just
what
getting
there is,
a little bit of a kick in for the next few days, and then
Probably
obviously,
will.
and then we move on. And
Yeah, probably, yeah.
then,
Because
no, I was saying
then
just
what happens to the you know what players are supposedly left now? What happens now is that I hope is it all we're starting all up starting all
Green
over again.
Foden, Morgan
all
White,
because and everybody. So what happens? We have to sit. He's signed now. He's signed for another
honeymoon period over now.
Oh, without doubt, yeah. I think so, yeah.
Look, I'll be really honest with you. I'm sorry. Look, right, you need to commit to that that we get to the semi-final.
You did say that.
I don't. I'm disappointed right now. We have to win the semi-final. But to be fair, I'll be honest with you.
It's not the things that we play. We did beat them.
Yeah.
But was it like the last Euros? I mean, like the last time. Never efficiency to Spain or even France or France and don't go. This is a record so on one hand, you have to give him credit for being making this second, and there is, again, it's not easy to play it. Just to keep well, remember against Norway, there's a little sign there when Norway were 1-0, they had a great chance to go 2 minutes. You know, there's moments we go, this you obviously need a bit of luck for the 43 minutes. But again, what I enjoyed was the game here. It's great watching Spain and you always sit back there. I know if we were better, then the Spain, sensitive time. Yeah. Every time we're in the game, no way out. Since we drive them playing with the Euros, we like that. Right there. And go back to 2004, we beat them in 4-5. And we got back to look at the seed on top of the ball. It scores from 5 yards out, and it just like from half, and we go into extra time, it's 1-1. We've been here so many times, this is a pattern that's reoccurring. Maybe at different times in tournaments, not always in the semi-final, not always. Was that with experience back 4?
That was with John Terry, with Sol Campbell, with me, with Ashley Cole.
Why aren't you getting up?
We could, honestly, we were absolutely dead out on our feet. We couldn't get out of the box. We literally get pushed back, and the midfield players sag back onto because their legs have gone. I always remember that tournament. In that game, Scholes, Gerrard, and I think Bex all got substituted because they were knackered. I think the 3 of them were all absolutely out on the feet. Is that?
We don't get too deep. Is that
Declan was today, wasn't it?
But is that the demand of the Premier League at this stage of the season?
I know they are. Romero, Martinez, you know what I mean? McAllister, Fernandez, Enzo. They're all playing in the Premier League. 4 or 5 of these lads.
Yeah, but not all of them. 4 or 5. Yeah.
Only as promised.
But I just think, look, you look at shot today. Declan definitely. He's not been matched today. Look, that's the big thing. Him not having the energy and the speed of getting to the ball. We know what he's like. He's not been matched.
So why is Tottenham in every game? Even some of the games you think they're going to win, or friendly games. You don't have with sack best. The manager got the great that they say the end for the league. You've got to peak at the right time.
Not the main with you. You can handle the ball a bit as well.
You know what? Maybe, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You think to yourself, that's what I'm saying, Gal. Our manager made those substitutions.
And he might have just done a dribble as well and won your free kick.
But that's all it is. So as we can take some of the steam out of it. And you think to yourself, Cobby's there to be brought on as well. But at no stage was he even thought of. It was all about defending and
We talk about the first goal as well, lads. That's the first goal. If you're on about Pickford, we've always said Pickford is really going to be producing amazing saves. He's been very good for England. He's been very good for Everton. Is he really goalkeeper?
You know what? When he made that save with that header, where we saying, well, the header where he saved with his hand was a great one. Obviously, the one where he missed, what hit the post of him. You're thinking, yeah, he makes a great save. Like that's a great save. It's a match kind of saving save, but the one that went in, the feeling like when obviously one is back again, they go through those shifts. Oh yeah, you have one. I don't want. You have one. This is it. This is like. Let's move on to my answer.
Enjoyed watching along.
Teve pitch na iluzi.
Let's move on.
Helga Godo.
What's wrong? Look, it's hard watching
Helga
that
Godo.
sound. It's hard.
I didn't mind it to be honest.
It's all right.
You know what? Because especially with them as well. I didn't mind it not because they would have been singing.
Helga Godo.
But like I didn't mind watching it without the sound. Without the sound.
It was tough watching it the way in which it unfolded at the start now.
And all that story, that's amazing. That's amazing. Sorry, go on, Dad. What are you saying?
This episode of City Football is brought to you by Sky Bet.
Helga Godo.
Lionel Messi.
Well,
what we have just seen there in that last 20 minutes, 25 minutes, that match is absolutely unbelievable. Just something, a different level in terms of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck. And by the way, going to the part of the pitch that he needed to win his team the game. And that wasn't even the middle of the goal. That wasn't
what's really good, interesting about it as well, Roy? Remember, you know what he does? He gets the ball, he's in the middle, and he starts going towards it, playing to it, and keep moving. But then what happened was he said, that's not working for me. And he came out here.
The right side.
Yeah. He came out and then all he started to do was that if he's going to go down that side, he's go down that side, or he's cutting across. It's just like he just recognised, I'm going to stay here. And then unfortunately he didn't.
And we know what the team needs.
Yes.
Because they're genius. We play football at a obviously pretty good level.
But of course, no, we can only love the ball. We're talking about the genius players. Constant. We don't necessarily want to back 20 years ago. Remember Messi? Individual skill, goals, how long he done it for. And it's possible to get reading on a game.
They should have had another free goal. Should have. Was it free?
I don't know what's stopping Messi. So today, then we got, as you'd expect, to get people free when that's going to be Javier and cross it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try and beat 3 or 4 players. I'm going to cross it. Talk about reading the situation.
39
the guy's a genius. He's won everything in the game. At the end of the game, you see him.
So you've got the goal what Martinez scored. You've got the one where he hit the post. You've got the one where Jordan Pickford saved. 3 of the Martinez. If Martinez was on for the other 2, probably would have scored 3 goals there. Probably would have scored 3 goals because
that's great, right?
The service was amazing.
It's the good to see headed goals.
You know what was good? When you watch Martin and
his winning goal last a couple of days ago.
No, this one here.
I know that, yeah, but his winning goal the other day was brilliant.
This one was again. It was so
So when he's in that space, right, and he's exactly from that, if he's already got
it would have been like, so where Gary is there, that's the straight, just missed it. Again, like I keep saying about it, they don't know, they just do not. I can't remember nothing about what it's out, so it's out.
In the last half an hour, when they got when they need the goal and they need the game to be slow, and when they need the game to be moved they were far better than us at football. So you thought they might be like effort, like spirit, fight, and they beat us in quality in the end. And their quality in the last half, and this is McAllister, this is Fernanda, this is Rodrigo de Paul, this is Paredes, this is Messi obviously, and Alvarez were important. Messi was unbelievable. But even Fernandez, Enzo Fernandez, I mean, that goal he scored with his inside, his instep. It's with his instep.
Again, you know, people will question it, but like, when he in the goal, but again, you were saying it, Roy. He had a couple of shots. I said, why are you coming from there? It doesn't really look right.
The Thomas Tuchel quote: "It was not a structure problem. We played maybe our best game. No regrets."
That's bollocks. That's not how
Well, you've got to cut it off.
Yeah, but you can't say we played our best game. We didn't play our best game. How many times did you touch on the say 7? Come on, man. If you're playing your best game and you've got 7 touches in their box.
In the box.
No, you're not asking a lot of yourself. You're not asking a 7 touches. 7 touches. Look, 28 touches. Why is he saying that? It's actually was insulting our intelligence. We watched the game.
Well, you know what? Maybe after the game, what he said the other day was he was saying, maybe he's trying to keep everyone on side. A little bit, we don't drop that.
But we're saying that I think no regrets. But no regrets. So Colin Laney, even if you think you know, Colin Laney maybe just start with the ball, might be able to sit on. Put Marcus back to us, I'd maybe take off more because of the concept. When we get to the pace to go down, so we can actually give the fucking defenders a breather or something.
Or is he going to say that my two best players didn't play well in this game?
I wouldn't say something like that and say that he's got no regrets about this game, because there's a load of regrets in this game.
We were too passive?
Yeah.
I think that's the fault I'd like to see. We decided to go back 5 because the gap was too big and too strong. We went straight after the goal. No substitution. We continued passing across. We tried to help the players, but responsibility was of course, we wanted to go for the second goal, but we didn't play it to the ball. We became too passive. We couldn't keep the ball. I don't think it was the problem. I understand that these positions are out there, that there are marine posts out there, you know, that's where I have to make decisions. The only question that I would ask Thomas
is he saying it's the players then?
No,
it's not a structural problem.
Look, I think when he says we're too passive, he's right. But the only question I would ever ask any Indian manager in the last 40 years, and players there, including myself, why do we, after we when we're in a big game and we go a goal up, why do we jump at a side into our own box? I said it in the 60th minute, straight away, or you drop into your box, that's 3 or 4 yards, what you do, it's one of them where early in the game, you clear the ball and then you're getting up. You move up to the defenders. Yeah. The defenders are clearing it and then they're waiting for the next one. They're not going to go to something to the protection. I know. But before the World Cup, that's the same. Before the World Cup, where did you see that? No, I think this is probably, this is right, yeah. So there shouldn't be any, I'm not screaming shouting at him here today. I'm just saying, didn't you take semis?
But then I thought that we'd be...
Yeah, there was a bit of motion that actually did. But realistically, when you all...
I was confident we'd get to the semis, especially without running.
Yeah, but you want to sit there going, so the semis where they've got, so semis, and you always get found out.
That's how you get out though, isn't it? It's always the way you go out.
Every time you go out, there'll be a disappointment. This was a 50-50 game probably in some ways. I'm struggling and flat because of the way we've gone out. I was happier in Qatar a few years ago when we got knocked out against France when we played a good game. It was a battle, it was a punch-up. We lost it 2-1. Harry missed the penalty. No, I got no problem with that. I came out of that game thinking, there was nothing to live with that. Today, so you don't think today England felt to me today, bro, I'll be honest with you, that felt like a step back to Italy at Wembley.
Yeah.
You know, where we go goal up, and all of a sudden we go deeper. They start to keep the ball. Who's the lad in midfield that played for Chelsea that played for Arsenal as well? Jorginho. He ran the game.
Yeah, remember? Yeah.
He ran the game. He ran the whole game.
We've done the same against Spain.
Against Spain, so obviously it feels like I thought that we had a chance today. I thought we might get over the line. So I thought you might have the you know, this sort of streetwise, the manager who's got that. That's what he was brought in for in that game to get through that last 10 minutes, 15 minutes that we had from 85 through to whatever it was from 10 or 11 minutes. So that to me is that I'm flat because of the way we're beaten.
Yeah, me too. A bit disappointed because I felt like we could get there. And then when we scored the goal, I was always saying about us scoring, and it's going to come from flank. It's come from somebody breaking from midfield and getting past their back four.
We've lost the goal.
I can't remember how many times. We must have done it 3 times.
But we've lost a goal from a header with a back four, with a back 5. Spence, Byrne, Stones, Konza, and Gay. Yeah. We've lost to Toro Martinez, who he's not massive, right? We've got 5, 6'3", 6'4" defenders. We couldn't have had any bigger defenders on that pitch to deal with that header, and we didn't deal with that header. So that's another problem. Don't get me wrong, but we're so deep. And then when you drop so narrow and deep, you can't even get out to people.
He would have been 3 yards out when he did that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, well, 3 or 4 yards out. We watched it. When we watched it, the ball leaked from the foot. man of common and back in the ball. You sit there going, let's just look. We've all, I think, to be fair, we've got it. We've run out of things to say about it. We've run out of things to say about it now. You can't think of different words every time you are greater than the last year.
We're lucky enough to be watching.
Absolutely. Some people are talking about Pele, we didn't see Pele. Should be annoyances here. If he's going to get 2 World Cup finals, that's absolutely off the scale. Almost on his own. This is not very hard. Honestly, I'm up here, honestly. I know, but they're not bad. There might be one goes back to back. He is like wins back to that World Cup, so you're going to say they're a great team. He is like 20%, 25%, 30% of them. You know what I mean? He's like he's literally.
Right, to be honest, though, he did like it was him that really.
It was him.
It was him that really grasped the game because in with all the crosses, in with taking the corners part.
That's what great players do. Michael Jordan, the Bulls.
You know, I hear what Gary's saying.
Is this the greatest football player of all time? What we've just seen in terms of, I know it's just after a game, but what we've just seen against England there today, to score 2 goals in the last 5-10 minutes with what he's done, he's set a corner.
You know something? I can't.
What you say the greatest ever?
In our time.
Can we now start to place him above Pele and Maradona? Can we now start to do that with what we're doing?
You know what? I think
we're still not ready to annoy him. Maybe we have to wait till Monday. After
you know what? You know the thing is, right?
Sunday evening will annoy him.
He's got that. Well, the last World Cup.
White smoke coming out of the
He's got the last World Cup. There's a white smoke when you're anointing him. You got the last World Cup. You got this one. If he does it, then you probably.
2 World Cups.
Yeah, 2 World Cups. But then you look at Maradona when Maradona went to Napoli. It's like he's going to like Southampton and they won the league twice, and that you can't take that away from the greatness of Maradona.
I'm not going to go at Maradona. I'm saying, are we anointing Messi as the greatest player of all time? Are we waiting until the final?
No. You know what?
We'll wait, shall we?
Every time you've the discussion, particularly about Maradona, Messi, but I think there's more. There seems to be more of a character with Maradona, isn't it?
That's what it is. It's
we do like that Napoli stuff and the fact
floor of the genius and what he was.
Is that a different conversation?
I think it might be. If we're talking about purely as an achievement and what he's done.
Podpišme nový kontrakt s Carlisle.
And again, a few years ago when he came to America, remember all the criticism?
Yeah, everybody's saying, "Oh, he's come for the money."
I think he was smart. I thought he'd come to a league where I just look after my body. I'll pick and choose my games. And I'll be
pick and choose my game. Pick and choose my refs
for the World Cup.
Pick and choose my refs. Pick and choose my everybody. In fact,
no, I don't go on that road tonight.
No, but yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty. I've got to have a little bit of nastiness. You know what I mean? I put my country out of the World Cup. You know, one of the greatest players ever, and what I've got to just give him toffee, continue.
Last man, a victory, defeat.
I think I have in the end.
Don't mention referees then.
No. Did the best team win today?
Yes, they did.
I think that was great today. You're not sitting there going to send an off to. No, the best team won. The best team won. And look, to be fair, there's no blame on the referee about anything.
No, I said when I was watching, I said the referee's done pretty well, didn't I? You can see I'm messing about.
The World Cup final is here, and the biggest ever ITV7 football jackpot is up for grabs. A huge £150,000 could be yours after £325,000 has already been won throughout the tournament, including £100,000 in 2 of the last 3 rounds. Answer the 7 questions on the ITV7 app or website for your chance to win. It's completely free
You're asking
to
for
play.
too much wage and would be encouraged to be more realistic. We'll not expect the majority of the matches.
It's the final one.
Well, if you win, it's the final one.
If we win, it's the final one. The past 7.
Contract out of 36. That's a great thing. It sounds like both on the same page otherwise, so we gotta plan some next steps. That sounds good. I should point out we do have a lot of interest in him. We're going to make a quick decision here. It's not going to be quick, but we are going for it. Okay, Carlisle. Let's get this done, boy. You don't want to be a squad player. So, We get you the regular starter you want. End of the season. My client is happy to move on at this stage, but with interest in the service developing, also we are willing to listen to any modifications we propose in order to make your club a more appealing prospect. We'll find the offer even more appealing if the new contract was put in place immediately. It's not gonna be. I thought these discussions were very constructive. I'm happy to have sorted the preliminaries. Let's get into the detailed aspect of my client's contract now. Okay, let's save it. Last save venture. I give you these 3 puckers. I give you landmark bonus of 20 bicklers, but we're gonna exclude these fucklers. I'm gonna get you some fee percentage 50. It's a 5-year packer. We start 1-7 with a 400 picklers bonus. And I give you 10. What do you say about this? Okay, so I give you 1-8. We stick 400 picklers. 50 Tennessee's landmark, 800 picklers. What do you say? You don't appreciate it. Okay, we start 1-8. This is gonna be fast. We start 1-8, go 1-9. I mean, we start 1-7. We go 1-8. Give it $20. Fuck this bullshit, man. I give you a bonus. Give you a some fee percentage 50. What is that? Okay, 1-9. What do you say? So you are a crazy motherfucker. Okay, so he wants 2,000 buckets. He wants 2,000 buckets. It is what it is. It's one of his jeden z jeho posledných kontaktov. It looks like we may be a little bit rising. So we need to spickler it. He's a little bit ugly with it. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this guy? We start 4. We give it 20,000 buckets. Even though it doesn't matter, I like it. He's a little bit ugly, this guy, but we see. Suggest. I still want to secure a 2,000. I still want to secure 2,000 Buckley 450. if it's possible. Okay, so 450, 2000 buckler, it's possible. Okay, maybe this is one of his latest. So I tried 400,000, 425. It's a little bit ugly, but we got what we got. 400,000 buckets. I give you 10. Give it 20 bucklers here. And we get rid of this. I give it some feeds time. Maybe this is gonna be enough. 4 to 5. If not, it's gonna be his last buckler. Oh wait. Two thousand bucklers, 4 to 5. 10, 8, 8, 8, 20,000 season landmark gold bonus. Okay, so he takes it. He takes 4 to 5. You really don't want 400 bucklers? You don't, right? We tried it, they don't want 400 bucklers. You really don't want 400 bucklers? Why is that? Why you don't want 400 bucklers? I don't know. He's a fucker. He basically don't want 400 bucklers. Look at this. He's gonna reject it. Yeah, okay, 4 to 5. Grab it. Oh! No, nakoniec to nie také zlé. Mal vysoké nároky. Ale dá sa povedať, že jeho finálny kontakt. Dá sa povedať, že jeho finálny kontakt. Je 2000. Tisícky. 2425 tisíc, 10 tisíc. 5, 800, 820 tisíc, 50%. Everything here appears to be in order. You'll hear from us after we've taken some time to think things over. Takže máš 2000, o 1500 sa ti zvýšuje marža. 2000 mesačné, ale máš lojálny bonus za tých 5 rokov. Budeš vyplatený, máš 425 tisíc, čo je brutálna paseka. 10 tisíc 5 ročný, 800, 800, 800, 20 tisíc za každý se asistenci, 50%. Backing me into court very early on was probably what got you the agreement you were after. I'll be in touch regarding my client's final decision in the near future. Až máš kontakt, 5-ročnú svastiku. Dá sa povedať, že toto je asi taký jeden z posledných kontaktov. Ešte budeš mať jeden, ale ten sa nebude asi moc navyšovať. No, ten sa ti už nebude moc navyšovať. Dobre, takže podpísali sme kontakty so všetkými, s ktorými sme chceli. Igor dostane novú 5-ročnú peripetéliu. Igor, Javier. A už tam nikto nebol. Sissoko, nový kontakt. Dál nepotrebuje Igor nový kontakt. S Basom sa dohodneme neskôr. Funalet dostal. S Basom sa dohodneme najskôr tiež. On došiel z kola Huachipata. No je to zlý gazel. No. Kde je Sergej? Tu. No 28 dní Paríž. 17. januára Paríž. Dokedy si dáme pauzu. Ideme odzadu každých 5 dní. Takže 12. januára. Čo nemôžem dať? Môžem. 12. S Kapošvárom. Bajčom. 12. s Bajčom. 7. z Jastabiem. Tej prípadne zápasy budeme mať. A druhého s Bukom. Takže budú iba 3 prípravné zápasy. Buk, 3 prípravné zápasy. Pred tými Francúzmi. Je odmietol? Počkaj, to som uvolal do februára. Tak to je chyba. Tam sa niečo zaujímalo. Všetko také silné šprekačky. A dáme si spod Beskidzie druhého. Takže to je prípadné zápasy pred Francúzmi. Pod Beskidzie, Jastrzębie, Bajč. Tuto budeme mať ďalší prípravný zápas medzi nimi 21. S Dakom. S Čepajkom. Are we good? No. No. Dudka 4. Ale dudka 2%. Škoda tohto. Už mám takú malú determináciu. A profesionalizmus Alas Bass bude naozaj dobrý. Len nezapadá do konceptu. A príde Aldridge Magema B, ktorý je silnejší kaliber v konečnom zúčtovaní ako Bass. No a takže manažeri sme setnutí. A Funel dostal nový kontakt, ale nechcem nejaké veľké peniaze, som musel zaplatiť. Ale sme OK. Tie platy, hovorím, do 150 000 treba ich udržať týždeň. Čo zatiaľ držíme. Plus nám odtiaľ to odídu nejaké veľa šmákov. A Miloš odíde. Odíde Mokomela. Mokomela mal slinu, ale začal to viac, Botarmaz odíde, on dostal 2000. Kursi odchádza. Škoda veci odchádza aj. Odchádza aj. Nechcel som státiť, ale Gambický je tu stále. Berg je tu stále. Stanislav Nemčík. Lázič je tu. Ty stavíš támaci. Odchádza Milota. Nechcel som Milotu strátiť, ale strašne bomby pýta ten bitches. Strašne bomby pýta Jozefa. Nemá na to. Ale on je zvláštny futbalista. On má first touch, má passing, má techniku. Mentálne je v prdeli, konzistencia v prdeli. Ale osobnosť je solidná. Len to nestačí. Môžeme skúsiť Nemčíka poslať. No. Čo sa pýtajú? A čiže nikam nejde. A čiže nás kázal. Kľúčový Galgan. Absolutne vitálny kaliber. Podobne ako Ján. Jansovi zápal do špičkového grázla. Vy nemáte dovolenku. Asi všetky pošlem manuálne na dovolenku. Môžem ich poslať všetky manuálne na dovolenku? Na týždeň? A môžem? Ne, dovolenku. Ale vyťažené by nemali byť. Si vyťažený nejako? Ale bálim. Aj dovolenku nemám, no. Nič, 12.42 ideme si vystať kolcu. Sice ovládku ako by sa patrilo, ale spávali sme ženy. Nič. Pozrieme teda ešte bossa. Ale...
Golden Glove. Golden Glove.
And then I'm just going to go back to my room and retire and cry.
So someone won tonight. So someone had to score like you, right? We had a.
Oh yeah, am I getting my money? How much? What was the bet?
$7.
Oh, we
$100 each.
No, we didn't. No.
$100 each. $6. No, that's not real money.
So, we're
Golden
obviously-
Glove.
Yes,
the last 7
we're obviously
World Cup
Martinez.
Golden Glove winners.
Well, Martinez is in there, isn't he?
Yeah, because you did a picture of him. Remember he done when he can't.
Right.
Okay.
The Spain keeper's definitely in it because he.
Which one?
I think it's Casillas because I don't think he won the World Cup.
Oh,
didn't he?
Casillas.
Yeah, because they didn't concede a goal in the knockout phases at all. So I think
Casillas. How far does it go back to?
It goes back to 1998.
I think it's Casillas. I think it's
Can you
Casillas.
remember him visualizing lifting that trophy? Did he?
No,
Well,
but
the Golden
I
Glove-
can't. But I think
But he's got a great shot.
I
Yeah,
know
Casillas.
Spain didn't
Casillas
concede in the
would be
knockout
definitely
phases.
in there.
You looking at him right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Casillas.
Of course he would be.
2010.
Of course he would be clear.
Must be a German keeper.
Right.
What's the guy?
Neuer.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2014.
Manuel.
I'm gonna
Neuer.
go. I think we should go with that.
Neuer.
Yeah,
Manuel
happy
Neuer.
with that? Yeah.
Definitely.
No, yeah.
It's very. Right, here we go.
2018 was France. So who's that in goal? Lloris?
Oh no, no.
Lloris,
it's
it's
Fabian.
Lloris.
Nothing.
No, it's Lloris. But Fabian will be down here somewhere. Yeah.
What, you gonna lock him in? Let's get
Well,
Fabian in.
did the winners? Who did France play in the final? Croatia.
In the final, Brazil. No,
They played Croatia
No.
in the final.
in 2018. Did Croatia beat England in the semi?
Yeah, Croatia. Yeah, it was Croatia.
So did the Croatian
no,
keeper?
Fabian Barthez in goal.
No, it was Lloris.
I'm
Lloris,
talking about
yeah.
the other time they won it.
But
yeah.
Lloris was the best goal. Did they keep a clean sheet? Loads more clean sheets.
So what we look
Actually,
like?
what? I think Pickford might have done it. You know, did we keep a lot of clean sheets? I don't think we conceded a lot of goals.
It did cross my mind.
Takýto gól dali?
So is it the?
Však to nebolo hlavou.
You would have remembered like.
How's it the least goals
Bol ten druhý, ja.
Or was it clean sheets?
Is it clean sheets?
It must be clean sheets, mustn't it?
I think Pickford or Lloris.
No ten druhý bol hlavou.
Oh,
Oh, best goalkeeper.
Yeah, but that'll be judged then on your clean sheets, no doubt. And
Pickford might be in.
Is that? Does that ring a bell?
to it, no.
Doesn't ring a bell at all.
Who did France beat in the other semi? Who did France beat in the semi-final?
No, Pickford. Has Pickford got one? I think Pickford's got
I
one.
think I'd go Pickford and
Can we
Lloris.
put
We got three anyway.
Yeah, can we put Pickford? please?
You're looking at
Go with
Yeah, Pickford.
That's incorrect.
I knew.
Go Lloris,
I knew
then.
it wasn't right. Lloris.
That's incorrect.
So what's the score in the quiz? How much? What are we 4-2 or 4?
5-3.
So we can't. You can't lose, can we?
No, you can win
5-2.
today. It's 5-3. If it's 5-2, you need to win.
Was that? Did Brazil get something? Did Alisson? Edison? I'm trying to think of the goal.
So how far back? What year we gone back?
Okay.
This is 1998. 2002, 2006.
Sáčka góly
That's
dostali.
in 98.
98.
Is that Fabian? Well, I think probably. It's the other one where you go for, wouldn't you?
Bartes.
Correct.
Yeah, just go for it. Right. So
2002, who's the
My
Brazilian
old neighbour.
keeper? Who's the Brazilian keeper in 2002?
Yeah, but it's not always the winning team.
No, no.
But
What's he called? The boy from, he's like, he had long hair, like, you know, like, remember him?
You've got one more life, so I'll give you a clue. So the last 3 are all European goalkeepers for different countries.
Oh.
So just to
So look
steer
at
you on the right track.
who's in the semi-final
Italian.
with France and Croatia and England in 2018?
Hang on.
Who did France play in the quarter?
Hang on. What's his name? The big Buffon. Buffon.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
got a chance.
That's correct.
Sure.
2006.
Like,
Gigi Buffon.
Well done.
like
2002. So England get knocked out early off Brazil. It's not a Brazilian if they win it.
Can? No, not can.
Oliver.
Must be another German
Right.
goalkeeper. But what Germany keepers are there? What German?
Was that Courtois?
Belgium.
18. Was that Courtois? They got us in semi, didn't they? We played in the third, fourth playoff. We played in the third, fourth playoff.
Shell.
We did. We played in the third, fourth playoff. I think
What
it's
would you, Gary? Go for a
Go on,
pop.
Gary, go on, Gary.
But was it?
Yeah,
is it
go
him in
on,
net, though?
Gary.
Is it him in goal
For Belgium.
in 2018? Was he?
Of course he would have been in goal.
Courtois.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nice one. Well done, guys. Back yourself. Right.
18, you got one more left.
I think that.
So who was in this final here? What can you remind me?
Right. Brazil definitely win
Brazil
it.
with
And South Korea definitely get to the semi here. England get beat by Brazil with the one where Ronaldinho kicks it over Seaman's head. So that's 20. They win it.
It's not tap
South
for us.
Korea are in the semi
No, it's
here.
not tap.
It's who's in the other semi. I don't know who these, what this looks like. You're right, Germany should be considered. Who's the
Go,
German
Mama.
keeper then? Who's the German keeper
Was
then?
it Kahn? Oh, what's it? The Bayern? Was he not around then?
Oliver Kahn.
Am I getting mixed
Yeah,
up?
it could be 99.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, it could be.
99. Is there a World Cup in 99?
Did Germany get there in 2002 though?
Did they get not get they were crap? They got to this.
I'm not sure Germany got in Korea.
Well, he
Korea.
carried it, and somehow I might get mixed up with different World
Right,
Cups.
who's the Spanish keeper?
Oh, if we get this wrong, it's spoiled my night.
Who's the Spanish keeper?
I need you to pay me up tonight.
Who's the Spanish keeper?
I have a German vibe gone out of my head.
Right,
What?
okay.
Can it be another
Of
German?
course it can.
It was between when I gave that clue, it's Belgium.
Oh, Kieran, you're killing me, Ham. I think it's a German keeper. Cam's still around. Cam was in our time, wasn't he? He was. He
I've
could have been
not
that good.
got-
I'd asked a few past in it.
I'm a little bit like England. I've not got the belief.
You're getting deeper
I've
and
got the
deeper.
deeper
Just
box.
push up a bit.
Let's go. Can we just go Oliver Kahn? Yeah.
If this is right,
Should have just been right from the start. It was.
Get in there! Never told me! Never told me you!
you know what I meant? You know what I mentioned about it? When I mentioned, and this of it, it must be him. As soon as they do it, no, it's him.
You always get a mention of the right one.
Thanks.
Nice one. Oliver, you know what?
Stuff.
Now I think, yeah, I can see him now.
See it?
Takže jeden trpasličí meč po tebe.
Johnny, so we won the money.
Congratulations.
How much do we win? Jill.
Well done, Jill. Jill.
And you say, picture to Jill.
Make sure you send a picture.
Yeah, we said I got him off the phone.
Every cloud and silver lining.
Take a picture. Don't make it like Roy's only holding it because he's sitting down. Like he's
Send that to Jill.
Nice one.
Go on, Jill. Well done, girl.
This episode of Stick to Football is brought to you by Sky Bet. Would you rather have the best manager in the world or the best player?
Best player.
Got the player on it.
Yeah.
I thought we'd
Look
just
at
see.
Messi.
I don't think Scaloni is the best manager in the world, is it? I think
He's going to end up with 2 World Cups by the look of things.
Yeah. But what I'm saying to you though, he's
Considering I've said they're not really a good team, but they're winning 2 World Cups. No, yeah, maybe.
Best player.
The greatest player. From a player's point of view.
no. Who would you rather have, the best manager in the world or the best player in your team, at your club, in your country?
Best player.
Best player?
Yeah.
Yeah, not a question, not a doubt, is it?
Yeah,
But
it's just, who else there?
That's a good question, though.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
which player has been the biggest disappointment at this tournament? Wow.
So why are we going for that one? Why are they asking about disappointments?
Do you know who's at a port too? Bruno. Bruno will be disappointed with
he
his
will be,
stuff
yeah.
down to the back this season with United.
Yeah, Cristiano, Bruno.
Oh, Ronaldo scored, didn't
Yeah, but
he? Biggest, I think he's been the biggest disappointment. Pundit. Are we going there?
What do you reckon?
Pundit. Oh.
Biggest disappointment?
No, it sounds harsh. The biggest disappointment.
I don't, yeah, to dig out.
I think
for it.
Bruno would be disappointed with his. He will be. Just the fact he's had such a brilliant season at United. Did he get a goal or assist in the World Cup?
He got an assist, he got an
Musiala,
assist.
No, considering if everyone talks about assists.
Musiala, yeah, maybe Verts.
What about Vinicius? Vinicius will be disappointed.
Vinicius got a
No, I
couple
think
of
he'll be
bits.
disappointed, won't he, in terms of like just.
Oh, we scored some good goals, didn't
Yeah,
we?
but I think his team's not the
Yeah,
team.
it's just-
Sometimes
there's
you could be that
something
player
in
and your team's not right around you. Like Messi's team's right around him. You know, we can maybe say the same about Ronaldo all those
I
years.
just thought England have got to play a third and fourth playoff game on Saturday, haven't
Can I go to it? Where is it?
we?
What pointless game? Why
Where
they-
is that game? Anyone know?
Grimsby, I think. It's in Grimsby on
So
Saturday.
who plays
The
in
worst
that?
thing is, it was like Scotland. You know, they had to hang around for 3 or 4 days. This would be like for England.
Oh my God.
What is
This
it?
is horrible. This is
They
horrible.
play
Wednesday off.
Saturday.
Yeah,
That's horrible now.
Do you reckon Manu will get a game?
I would like to think so, would you?
Yeah, but
What do you think he'd
how
say?
hurt would he be gone?
Oh, absolutely. Be gutting on it.
I fancy
Saying that, I
playing
mean, look
that.
at the other
How'd you
way.
play in
He's a
that
young
game?
player.
How'd you play in that game as well, though? You know what I mean? What'd you do in that game?
But
Did
player,
England win it last time against Belgium? Did they win it last time against Belgium? Did England beat Belgium last time in it?
I think Belgium won, didn't they?
Belgium won.
Would you want to win? Would it be important to you to finish third? And
To be honest with you, he spoke.
I know I've heard people years
Yeah.
later say they wish they.
Is there something on it, right? Is there?
You get a bronze medal. You get a bronze medal. You get a gold, silver, bronze. You get bronze for third.
Remember we used to play in that Super Cup. Remember we played somebody in Monaco on
Yeah.
United, and it was all a bit weird. It was
Yeah,
a Super
yeah.
Cup. Was it Lazio we played?
Yeah. We won 2 World Club Cups though.
Yeah, but was it Lazio beat us?
Yeah,
Monaco.
Lazio.
You have to
We
get
lost,
you
yeah.
right. That's a bit. Then after
It was weird. We done that with AC Milan. We played AC Milan in one of those.
Do you know something? I think it was actually. If you think about it, I think it might have been Jill.
No. It was like because we won a Cup Winners' Cup, didn't we? And they won the.
If you gave me a bronze medal in a World Cup, I think to be fair, I'd probably
You'd have
I
that.
value that.
You'd have
You know
that.
what? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the actual game, actually playing that game
Oh,
when you
so-
come so close
so-
to the big shot.
Oh, is it a great opportunity to say to Manu, I know you're upset, but you can play the World Cup. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? But we saw genius today find a
We
way
did.
to win.
Yeah, we did.
We
yeah.
did. We saw genius.
I think we saw. That's what we can't complain about the fact that we saw what it's like to watch a great, just
That's what I
saying,
think.
like, come on, everybody.
To me, I think that's
And
just
it's
soften the
shocking,
blow
yeah.
for you. I
Yeah.
know you go.
We got the greatest player in the world.
but you're up against the champions beat you.
Do you know when you watch?
Hey, if Norway knock you out the other day, when Norway they give a proper pass.
Yeah.
Do you know when you watch France yesterday and you think to yourself in the last 20 minutes, you're thinking Mbappe, Dembele, Elise, Doué are going to turn up.
The individuals didn't turn up.
He's rocked up
He
today.
rocked up, yeah.
He's rocked up.
Yeah, but you know what's good about them is that he could not be unbelievable Messi like we've seen him. He could just be that Messi where, okay, let me just provide. Let me just provide. And the rest of them do enough. Because they play, like you said,
Yeah.
they play great football. They play good football. And then he just had to do the basics from him. Just get the ball into an area.
He sat out of the game. He knew he wasn't going to get space in that central
Yeah.
area, in that middle bit.
Yeah.
He was no point in waiting for someone to cross it to him.
Yeah.
So he went and sat out in a position in the pitch.
And provided.
I still think, I know that you said not right, Steve. I still think we should have flooded that fucking area with people where
We didn't
recognise the danger.
We didn't
We
recognise.
thought, oh, he's out on the wide and the right, we're all right. And that was a big mistake.
It was.
The first big mistake was dropping deep. The second big mistake was when we dropped deep and narrow, he comes and sits outside of the game and we thought we're okay.
And they attacked the box well, didn't they? They really do.
Oh,
They were attacking the box.
They were hungry.
You look at McAllister, you look at Martinez attacking the box. They attack the ball really.
you're right. You know, Romero Martinez, McAllister, Lautaro Martinez, they're not 6 foot. Romero might just be 6 foot, yet they win that many headers, it's untrue.
I think McAllister will be very disappointed with the two.
You know, you used to win headers when you ran into the box. You win
I think sometimes it's about
Casemiro.
timing and
Casemiro.
Casemiro.
Yeah, Casemiro.
It is about timing and obviously having a good leap and a desire to head the ball. There's a great saying. I've worked with managers. You're on about Matt. There's only one ball, and they wanted a header. Do I keep this or is this you have to share this?
It's all yours. No, we take this back and give it to Jill.
No, but I should put my name on it because I got most
She'll
of
have
them.
this and I have the money.
Oh, by the way, are we still filming?
What?
We've got an episode coming. We've got an episode coming with Peter Crouch that'll be out on Friday, so you can stay in for that one. Make sure we got 2 coming in quick to tell you.
This has been a Global and the Overlap production.
Whew. Vet inte. Poraz je Argentina Španielov? To je tá otázka. Queen of Mumbai Slums. Piči sú jak taky. Vystavme si kocu a... Dneska sa dostaneme všetky potrebné informácie. Power Exile. 8 hodín, no 9 hodín to vypukne. Takže o 10 to vypukne. Budeme mať 3 prípravné zápasy. No. Jeden pičus Messi vylizol. Nedával zmysel. A to ani Messi. Oni nezastavili ten cross. To bol ľahký cross, nikto ho neodchytil. Čo úplne neuveriteľné. To nebol ani Messi. To bol obyčajný cross, čo tam hodil. Obyčajný cross, no verím pána. Lízem ho tam a dúfam. A nikto to nezastavil, to nebol ani Messi. Majú tam 3 tučných hlavičkárov minimálne. A nevedia zastaviť jeden cross. Neuveriteľné. Neuveriteľné. 34,5, no teplota už razí do rytiznu. 34,5. Môžem predať toho imbecila, no. nebudú títo. Aj som nechce vylizovať ich misie už. Tieto sa ako... Teplo je devastačné, no. Idem si láhnuť. Popísal som všetky kontakty, Karvel má kontakt, Bačík má kontakt. Argentína, ja si myslím, že Španielom nedajú. Neviem, či dajú Španielom. I 16:40. Prečo mi nezvonil budík? Som sa vypol telefón. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, God damn it. Zaspal som. Som vypol telefón. Tam nezvonil budík. Zvonil ma pán Štoleka, keď začal vyspevovať gurmanky. Fuck. Tak to nevyšlo podľa plánu toto. God damn it. No nič, prešli sme do jedného bossa. Koľko je? 44,3. Keď to stúpne na 33,5, začína byť problém. Od 34 začínajú byť problémy. No nič. Trošku sa to vychrachalo, áno? No ešte to trošku podľa plánu, áno? Na čom akom dolu sa to servatku. Ale nevyšlo to, no. Nevyšlo to podľa plána, podľa paseky. Si dáme. A páni, bálime. Keď nejaké pikočky, zametajte si. Vidíme sa pri relaxačnom tréningu o dni číslo 970. No. O 5 hodín to vypukne. Vidíme sa pri 970. Tak zatiaľ páni, držte sa.